And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And pitching in this game, Tom C. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent.
Three. Ball four. Take your base. Back here at Dyken Park. And today on the hill. Take the base. Three. Out. You're out. You're out. Three. That's ball four. You're out. Four. Take your base. You're out. You're out. Three. Ball four, take your base. Three.
Number
all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Jose Murillo. That misses, and that's ball one. Slider for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one in there across the letters.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the center fielder, Graham Santos. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball.
1 out, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Close, but called a ball. It's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Up the middle, and that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Ron Richards. He's already homered in this game. to first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the Colorado Rockies. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill in this one, Daniel Torres. New inning getting. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Esteban Valdez. First pitch misses.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
He goes down looking.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Action in the pen down there. Andres Corona up and throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-2 now.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Now a chance for Tony Sanchez. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's. Rob May. Miguel Bourbon now at the plate. Late swing, foul to the left. One-run game, bottom 9. In there at the knees for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Hammered. Put the extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Waldron at the plate now, and that's inside.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And a strike in there.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one the other way. Base hit right field. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. All tied again, 5-5.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Over to first, and he's saved. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely.
Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning.
Ball 4, take the base. First base.
The Bases all loaded up. Punts. The next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Late swing fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. The throw is wild and it gets away. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe. In comes the run from second, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that, and it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitch.
Pitching for the
Jamie
Athletics.
Kennedy digging in for the
Number
Rockies. Fouled off down the right side. Carnitz on third. Punts over at first with 1 away. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Next offering misses down and away.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Swings and misses. 2 gone now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Huff stands in now, looks at that one inside. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in extra innings. In the air to left center, Waldron in position, nabs it, and that is that.
Now pitching for
Back here in
Colorado.
Extras, and a new pitcher
Number 23.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cole getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Esteban Valdez digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Mark Cuevas. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
There's a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rockies even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming. Just about set to go. And on the hill, Miguel Hernandez. What do we need to know?
Ball four, take your base. 3 out. 3 out. 3 out. You're out. Out. 3 you're out. 4, take your base. 3
5-1 is how it ends for Chris Singleton. It's the Washington Nationals taking just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Johnny Ricker. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. And on the hill in this one, Sean Ford. Not
Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4.
first and second, 2 outs. Potter now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
And that one fouled off. Two outs.
That's a ball.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. That one misses. Ball 2. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Phillies take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
here in Philadelphia. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Damian Potter.
Number 29.
Ford back to work. And that's in the dirt.
1-0. Ball off the plate.
In for a strike and a count 2-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Morgan down to first. Got him.
Out.
One away on the strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Damian Potter. Move to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Just missed.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one lifted to left. Cross. Moving under it. He's got it. And that is that.
Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Runner at first with 2 away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Damian Potter. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. Out to short, Richard. And that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies. Freddie Vasquez.
3.
And now here is Ryan Garcia. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And that's a little bit high.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
1 strike.
outside. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
And first offering is fouled off. Clemente, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
0-2.
1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Now, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Last chance for the Phillies. Jamie O'Donnell stands in for the Phillies. Now one missed.
That's down.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Alton Clark.
Leading off for
So 2 down, and now it's the cleanup. Hitter for the Mariners, Rod Dolan. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Back here in Cincinnati as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Rod Dolan. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Mariners, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a
Ball 4. Take the base.
And up next for Seattle, Rod Dolan. 1 for 2. That's in there. Strike 1.
pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's the 3rd, and that's a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's the 3rd baseman, Tom Katimer. That one catches the corner for a strike. Katimer, just 21 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. He swings and fouls one off. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he
Now
punches out the first 2
31.
batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Odell, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Reds go down quietly, but they still lead it 3-1. Top of inning number 7.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Bryant digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fly ball to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's a 1-run game.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Mark West preparing to come on if needed. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. On the ground to the left. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Reds 3 and the Mariners. Bottom of the inning and ready to hit. Now for Cincinnati, Freddie O'Malley. Tanner back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's a ball and a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now the DH, Todd Harrington. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So up next, Solomon McGill, 1 for 3. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. And another ball.
Don't be surprised, to ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
There's the strike at the knees. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Runner on at third, one gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
In now for the Reds, Julian Gonzalez. Off the mark there, and that is ball one.
Ball.
O'Malley on third with two out. Right through there for a strike. There's the strike. On the ground, Gillette. On to first, and that'll do it. So one left for Cincinnati, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Base is empty, one away. Now, Rod Dolan. That's inside. Ball one. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is down low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Sierra in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Greg Riley. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting, number.
Here's the left fielder, Mario Samuels. He's already homered in this game. And that drops in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball up the middle and a base hit. Man at first with one gone. Tom Katimer, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 in this one. Tanner checks over to first, and he's back. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away. That misses the zone. 2-2. And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Carl DeJesus gets the ball now. This is his third. A 3-2. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Steven Cruz.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4.
One down. Howie Freehand, the next Pirate to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
Boone, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Ball, that's outside.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Up the middle, gloves it on the dive from his backside. Nicely done for the out.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Two outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Winston Sanchez. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike on the inside corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one not close, and the count is 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Pittsburgh. So digging in, Dennis Singh, 1 for 2. Dudley back to work. Just
that ball went
missed.
out.
You know, these Pirates need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that one a little below the knees, and a count 2-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Lamar stands in now and watches strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Reed hauls it in. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Darryl Travis, the next Pirate to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Esteban Campillo.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ruiz leading things off and takes a strike.
That's outside.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, Ryan Roberts. Pitch misses. 1-0. Ruiz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Reed in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Alfonso sizes this one up, corrals it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Wilkinson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now here is Adolfo Chavez. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Number 20.
Adrian Garcia now at the plate. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. There comes a skipper.
Now
Scott Acevedo on the pitch out of the pen here. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Next to hit, Kenny Foreman. In there at the knees. 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive, and that gets down for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. And now Clemente Fernandez. And that's way high, and that's ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Free hand. Should have this one. And that'll do it. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
One game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Hollander in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there are 2 down. Two out, space is empty. Now at the plate, Pablo Alfonso. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Just missed. 2 out, space is empty.
That's a ball.
Popped up. Foreman makes the grab. That is the inning. Bucks go down. We go to the ninth, and here's the catcher, Eric Raimo. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jordy McGee, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hidalgo also throwing. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And here's the first baseman, Jacob Ruiz. That's too low. And that is ball one. Acevedo measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 2-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Roberts.
Number 84.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a foul out of play. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
This one popped up. And that's the third out. So they make short work of him there. So bottom of the ninth. And here is Greg Ridley.
Second baseman, number 16.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Emo makes the grab, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit. Right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Freehand batting with one down takes a strike. One out, base is empty. Inside and 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch for the out. And there's two away. Last chance now for the Pirates. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Winston Sanchez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Singh in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Dudley is just one strike away. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Runner at second, two down. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take this one in a blowout.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first.
Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
Chicago White Sox taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher.
You're out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. 3. You're out. 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 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Out. 3. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. Out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
A little bit low. Going to count 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
1-run game, bottom 9. Very high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a bouncer. Ross tosses to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Glenn Chone. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Good job to fight that one off. And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And up next for St. Louis, Boone King. 0 for 3 in this one. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
1 out left for the Cardinals. DeAndre Muller next up for the Cardinals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner.
In the air out to center. And it falls. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mike Kim. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even winning run. Just missed. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are up. On the ground to first, Pagan. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
1. It's the Kansas City Royals. So just about set now. And starting this one, Paul Norton. Singy, always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Three. Out.
Back here at Chase Field. And our pitcher tonight, Ray Guerra. Chris. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Sanchez, the next to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's a ball.
Chavis, the runner at third. Fernandez at second with one away. Next
That's
pitch
a
is
ball.
downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side
That ball
and a
foul.
foul ball. On the ground, right side, Lantigua to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And here is Juan Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball. High fly ball out towards left field. Hutchinson going back on this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. A run on. And we're back. John Sciambi. Welcome back. As we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Borowitz back to work. In there at the knees. And a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. One up, one down. Rafael Alvarez will hit next. And that one almost hit him.
2-0.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Makes the catch. Out number 2. So now the DH spot, Tim Harper. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's a fair ball. So, man aboard. Juan Acosta now at the plate. And there's a strike. This one in the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. One hit, one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. Back here in the desert, and now. Now it's the right fielder, Koji Inoue. And ball one. Inoue goes 5 feet 11 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Japan. Fouled off left side. Inoue went deep in his most recent game. Next offering upstairs. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses outside, and that's ball three. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider.
Chavis at the plate and takes high there. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty.
Ball, down.
Right through there for a strike. And the slider just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone. What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Fought off foul. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Collins. He takes it on his own. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. And next up for the Royals, Christopher Sanchez. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One. And a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back to
Ball four, take your base.
now the left fielder, Juan Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. In time.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
Slings to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rafael Alvarez. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. Royals set down in order. Doing for the Royals, and it remains. Back here at Chase Field, we go to the 8th, and now the DH, Tim Harper. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. High in the air, out to right. Mayo makes the play, 1 away. So up now for Kansas City, Juan Acosta. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Next offering is downstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That K is his 3rd of the game.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside, just missed. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside low, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Yeah, there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So a man at first, and the batter now, Mark Chavis. Swinging a foul straight back. Enojo off of first with 2 away. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Royals leave 1. They're still out in front 5-2. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Cuevas. Guerra back to work. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
You know, these D-backs just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats. And that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Now up next for Arizona, Philip Maeda. This one high in the air to left center. Rodriguez sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Two down, base is empty. Sam Mayo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1. Yeah.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nothing doing for Arizona. Back here in the desert. Stepping in, Carmen Fernandez.
Shortstop, number 17.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Cuevas handles, throws to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Sanchez. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that skips in the dirt.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, number 18.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Juan Rodriguez. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 2-2. Sanchez, the base runner at first with one out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Just off the inside corner. And it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So a man aboard. Hank Simone steps in for the Royals. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is going to go. He'll touch them all. His second of the year. It's 7-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
2 outs, nobody on. Rafael Alvarez steps in for the Royals. Gets the call. Strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 2-run shot for the Royals this inning. It's and welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Daniel Blanco. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And another ball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Acosta. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Lucas Collins stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Israel Lantigua digs in now. And there's a ball. That one misses. Now 2-0. Just missed. The Royals leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. That's in there. And now 3-2.
3-2.
Guerra is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But
just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Johnny Coley. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year. And I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher.
First and second, one out. Ibanez getting ready to hit.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Johnson, the lead runner at second. Little at first. One gone. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses off the inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy.
Three. Ball four. Take your base. You're out. Three.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now it's going to be Joaquin Ibanez. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. And downstairs.
No,
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. The tying run at the plate. And it remains 2-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now batting.
Ball four. Take the base. First base. Three.
First and second, 2 outs. Phillies will hit next.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tapped back up the middle. Throws to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
You're out. Three.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a
It's the Miami Marlins. So just about set. And today's starter, Doug Norman. Back in Boston, pitching in our game today, Irvin Lemieux.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. First base. 3. You're out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. 3. 3.
Back here at Fenway, leading off, Jackson James. Vargas back to work. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Right-hander kicks, deals. Goes down looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Claudio Espinosa. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One away, the winning run at second. In the air, left field, down the line. And it bangs off the monster. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
And now the center fielder, Anthony Valencia. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lopes grabs it on the run. Tries to get back and save.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bennett in the box now. Takes strike one. Winning run at third. 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball.
In the dirt. The tag and got him at second. And we're headed to the 11th.
First base. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
And your final score here today. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Eric Miniak. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, a very solid ERA last season.
First base. Ball four, take the base. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. 3. 3. You're out. Out. 3. 3. 3. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out. That's ball four. 3. You're out. Out. 3. Out. Out.
And next is the designated hitter, Robert Shoemaker. 1 for 3. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
up
pitcher's
for the
duel so
Yankees,
far. Here's how
the
the
right
starters
fielder,
are performed up to this
Marco
point.
Escobar.
Enriquez back to work. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fielder got a piece of it, Bart. The way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Little chopper rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's towards center. Langston sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
McDaniel up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Runner on the go. This one in the air. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And up next for New York, Victor Pena. And that one wrapped foul. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that misses. And that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This to center field. Oliveros snags it, and that ends. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the left fielder, Kurt Welburn. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Ruiz calls it in, and there's 2 away.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
Right side, Ruiz. Off balance throw. In time. Rays back in the Bronx. And now the DH, Brandon
Designated hitter, Brandon Tyler.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And that one lifted in the air, center field. One up, one down. At the plate, Jack Wild, 0 for 2 in this one. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's 2 down. Now a chance for Henry Ruiz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that's just foul. Out in front and foul to the left side. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swung on, belted. That's back. That one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His first homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 2-2.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
To the batter now, Victor Ramirez. 2 outs, base is empty. Close, but called the ball. And the count even 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And that misses off the outside edge. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays.
on the mound for the Rays, Doug Liss.
Number 20.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Liss.
And stepping in for the Yankees, DeAndre Averill. That clips the corner. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Saves it second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
On the ground to third, Pierce. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back here in New York, ready to begin the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. David Samuels. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. And stepping in for the Rays, Jim Langston. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. 1 out, base is empty.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pierce in the box now, takes strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Miniak checks over to first, and he's back. And that drops in for a strike. That one off the mark, and the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ariano up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two outs. And now it's 3-2. Oliveros in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To third. Throws across the diamond. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. Back in the Bronx, and now the right fielder, Marco Escobar. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ken Kershaw, the left-hander, up and throwing. Blanco warming up as well. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That misses, and it's 2-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Underhanded to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Riley McDaniel stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good first pitch change up there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
In the air, left field. Welburn on the move, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that is out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job getting out of the jam.
Back in New York. Now it's the second baseman, John Oliveros. Miniak back to work. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pena moving back for this one. Brings it in. And there's one away.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Shoemaker in the box now. Takes strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Inside, almost got him. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pena sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away. Kurt Wilburn digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Check swing, and he went 2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
To the right side, Ruiz. In plenty of time to first, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the ninth. In now is the Yankees DH, Brandon Tyler.
The designated hitter. Brandon Tyler.
In for a strike, 0-1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Eddie Caballero, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Jack Wild. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Right down to shoot, strike 1. Ball 1 there. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. Gets the catcher by a step.
Now batting the second baseman
for New York, Henry Ruiz. He's already homered here in this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third. On to extra innings. Now
You're out. Ball four. Take your base. Out.
back for more from the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Victor Ramirez. Just missed.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
So the tying run at second. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. DeAndre Averill stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 4 with a double. There's a strike up high. It's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So last chance for the Yankees. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Marco Escobar. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Caballero is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras in 10.
It's the Cleveland Guardians about to get started here on the hill. Here in Detroit, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Harvey Huntley. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. Really important at bat coming up now.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Damon Payne appears to be getting loose. Wait, the lefty warming up as well. That's inside, and it's 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, J.J. Manning, 1 for 3. Slap the other way, foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's off the mark, and 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Far. The next to hit takes ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Out towards left center. Cousins on his way over. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Now pitching for the Tigers.
You're out. Ball four. Take your base. That's ball four.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jarrett Thacker. Fought off foul. One-run game, bottom 9. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Oh, that's out.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 1 away. Now it's the DH, Stephen Park. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
One ball, 2
Man,
strikes.
oh
Down.
man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it
Ball
gets.
And now 2-2.
2-2 now.
Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their
Now
closer.
batting,
Come
number
in and
32.
just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now here is Wyatt Sims. In for a strike. 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 2.
Man, he
ball,
really sells
2
the
strikes.
changeup with that arm action.
Jimenez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to
It's the Minnesota Twins. Just about ready to roll. And our starting pitcher here today, Ronald De Leon.
First base. Out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 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 3. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. 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 3. 3. Out. 3. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 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 That's ball 4. 3. You're out. 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 You're out.
Back. Now the third baseman, Alex Hernandez. Tap foul at the plate. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, number 33.
Graham Santos getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit in the air out to center field. Gillespie under it. Puts it away for the out. Jason Perez, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered in this game. On the ground right side. The throw to second is offline.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out.
1 and 2.
In the dirt. In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Pulled the string on the changeup. John Marlin, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground to third. Tosses across the first, and that is the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Now pitching for the Astros.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
back here at Dyken Park, and now the DH, Steve Diaz. Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Next to hit, Kevin Gillespie. And ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
There's a strike. Off the mark there. 2-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That one misses. They're down 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And just one out remaining for Houston.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now Mark Cologne swings and misses. That's strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. To the right side, and foul ball. Goldberg is just one strike away.
Straighten him up a little bit.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time, ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after. So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Simon Sykes.
3. You're out. 3.
Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starting pitcher, Adam Cunningham. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Now,
Ball 4. Take the base. 3. First base. 3. 3. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
and we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Tino Esposito. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Tino Esposito with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
4, take the base.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Esposito, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one outside. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to the.
You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. 3. 3.
Tino Esposito up next for the A's. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Pickoff throw. Fouled off down the right side. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Slider misses outside. Not close with that one. And now it's filled up 3-2. Cole in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to third, Hoffman sends it across to first. Inning over. The A's strand 1. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Leading off for Colorado, catcher number 22.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. Out. 3. 3. 3. Out.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Christian DeYoung. And delivers outside.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
And there's a foul ball.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he chases that one. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting.
Next
number
up for
3.
the A's, Won Young Park. That misses, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Andres Corona, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. That clips the corner. On the ground right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
That's back-to-back singles for him. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rusty Waldron up next for the A's. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Tying run at the plate. That's out number 2.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, number 25.
Tino Esposito now at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The tying run at the plate. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Miguel Vasquez. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
For the Athletics, number 6.
Now it's the right fielder, P.J. Jefferson.
Right fielder, number 8.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Chuck Cole. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Wall. Manager out of the dugout now. Andres Corona comes on trying to close it out. A chance at his first save of the year. There's the strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. And the 0-2. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
McMahon makes the grab. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Valdez will hit next. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and it gets into the seats. And a big swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Now batting.
The Athletics down to their last out. And now Mark Cuevas. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The Athletics down to their final strike. Way high there. Ball 1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. And that one's gone. His second home run of the series. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for Colorado.
Tony Sanchez. Up next. 4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at It's the Detroit Tigers going up. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Pablo.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Aaron Byler. Inside corner, that's a shot. It's 0-1.
That's ball 4.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Cano back to work. That is upstairs for ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
First base. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. First base.
First and second, no outs. Snyder getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one way outside, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him! And that is a big first out.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Jim Traynor digs in now, 1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boo.
Late swing, fouled off. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Kicks and deals. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Sims, the lead runner, out at second. Park over at first with one away. Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Grounded to third. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Up now for the Tigers.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Throws to first in time.
That's a huge nice performance out of the pen. This
It's the Tampa Bay Rays. Just about set to go now. And taking the ball for Detroit, Michael Sweeney.
3-0.
Back here in Detroit, And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one. So digging in, Aaron Byler.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Wilburn makes the grab, 2 down. And Aaron Byler up now for the Tigers. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike. Byler measures 5 feet 8 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fastball for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Tigers back here at the ballpark, coming off a
Ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base.
One out, runner at second. And next to hit for Detroit, Aaron Byler. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but
Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4.
Man at first,
Now
nobody out.
Number
Here's the
43.
center fielder, Aaron Byler. And first offering is fouled off. Williams gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Squirts away a little bit. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the outside corner. Got him looking. This game's a bit of a
Leading
blowout,
off.
so let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Man at first, Robert Shoemaker, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. One at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Last chance for the Rays. Digging in, Kurt Wilburn. 1 for 3. Inside, just missed.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Foul ball there.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Sweeney is just 1 strike away. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one ripped. Snyder ranging into the alley. Can't reach it. It finds the gap into second, and he's got a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at-bat battle. With 2 strikes, he somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
McGowan in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And it's fouled away.
But what's amazing that he's just now about to throw his 100th pitch. I mean, that's something that he can be really proud of when this thing's over.
They're down to their final strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 11-1.
Now batting, number 23.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Michael Sweeney, done for the night. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching
Ken
for the
Fong
Tigers.
taking over on the mound.
Number
Compared
30.
to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's the catcher, David Samuels. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers slug their way to a win in this one. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch. Just about ready to go. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Michael. Lynn. DeYoung now at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
Way high.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Larson at third. Random on second. White at first. 2 out of the inning. Line drive. Smith. They get the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 4, take the base.
And here's the catcher, Juan Munoz.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
That's in there, and that is strike one.
Right there, I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Hit in the air, left field. skill. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Three. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
Next for the Brewers, Juan Munoz. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100 in there for strike one. Munoz needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. The other way. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's 4-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump.
New arm for the Giants, Antonio Oliva. Now the catcher comes up to hit. Juan Munoz. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one is in for a strike. This one in the air. Phillies. And that is that. One hit in the inning. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good. As
ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
one down. Juan Munoz will hit next. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one ripped but foul. Right-handed reliever. And that's downstairs. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man at first, one away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Perez has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
You're out. 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 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out.
This one ends 7-0. It's the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Juan Navarro.
Well, last year.
Three, out. You're out. 3.
So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Aaron Byler. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. And we're back.
Take the base. 3. Out. 3. You're out. You're out. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. 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 3.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and the headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. So just about set now. On the hill and coming off a great start, Kevin Duke. Chris, a sub-3. So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Juan Munoz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets. Back here in San Francisco, Now the starting pitcher in this one, Rick McCabe. What you Will Smith digs in now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Late swing, foul to the left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Giants down. Back here. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. 3. 3. Will Smith getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's down and in. A slider missed. Smith goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Pitch is in the dirt, and now 2-0. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next
3
pitch
balls,
way
1 strike.
upstairs. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Into center. Larson makes his way towards it. Makes a nice running catch. And on to the fourth. Here's the catcher, Juan Munoz.
Number 29.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. A changeup missing, and a count even 1-1. Just missed.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits a
3.
Out. 4-4. Take your base.
2 outs. Bases full. Martin, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Oh, right to the backstop. But all the runners hold. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable.
Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Brewers leave him loaded. They trail it here 3-0. Ready to go. Now at the plate, Juan Munoz.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Look out! And it hit him.
Take your base.
Now batting, number
First
16.
and second, 2 outs. Ladd will hit next. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. Brewers strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. So a man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. 1-0. Olsen, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
And up.
3. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Juan Munoz. Just missed.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Brewers strand 1, still down 3-0.
That's ball 4.
Here's the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's out to center field. Walters on the move. 1 down.
Almost allowed start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And it stays fair.
Wastes no time there. Wasn't able to
Now
elevate
batting,
that one, but
number
he sure hit it
22.
hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Duke will depart, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt.
Now
We'll be
pitching
back
for
with a
the
new
Giants.
pitcher in a minute. Cameron
Number
Tebow
35.
comes on now. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Adam Lowry up now for the Brewers.
1 ball.
In the dirt.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Way out front for strike 2. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gill calls it in, 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
Larson leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Up the middle. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom. Man at first, nobody out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1. Chopped left side, but it kicks foul. And the pitch.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And now 2 aboard. And he beats it. He's safe.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky.
The next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in the dirt. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Brings it in. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jay Martinez. And that's a strike. And that one pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Caught him looking for the K. 3 runs. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a So 2 on with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. Ball 1 there. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Pitch misses there. 2-2. One strike away. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that.